There you are. She was so close. Look. That must be the sacred passage there. I owe you the map. Thank you for listening. All right, let's do this. There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that? Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Did you open that door? I came to and it was sealed shut and... What happened back there?
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
So this is it. The forge room of the First Sworn. With Tharu. Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain, in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening? It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once. So if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. He plans to free a Niskaru Lord, and we hope to stop him. Mitharu help us. The first emanations of the Niskaru Lord, emerging from, if I read correctly, the mountain itself. That's the first stage of the spell. Let's not find out what happens after that. It worked before when Aegon fought Farlong. Let's hope that it works for you. In the end, he but dreamed a nightmare. But Beeson might make the nightmare real. They both suffered and died because the knowledge and memory of our order was squandered and lost. I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either. A Niskaru Lord is an immense being of pure chaos. Hamazondu's nature is that of great cunning and persuasion. Be wary and believe nothing it says. Yes, it lies south along the Hollowlands. I will be there with reinforcements. Make yourself ready. This will be a trial like none you've known. To the mountain then, and our final task.
Curios, talismans, items of power. Mages worth their salt, buy from me. So long. Students of magic, masters of spells.
10 years. This siege has gone on too long.
Sword, hammer, dagger. What's your taste? Farewell, love.
Going to Cluricon? You'll want Silver Knight at the very...
Good then.
Wait, do not not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Herbs and powders, potions and such. Herbs. Very good then.
Truth be told, I never know how to arrange the magic section. Fare thee well. Students of magic, masters of...
What a wine you've brought. Remarkable.
I have gems and shards of all kinds. Goodbye. Looking for gems or goodbye. Gualchme sells the regular things. I handle the precious. So long. Looking for gems or shards? So long. You again.
Now this is what I like. Something you can fix with a sword and shield. There's no doubt he's up there, and no knowing what he's capable of when cornered. But we do have the element of surprise. Precious few advance in rank so quickly. Then again, things don't often go normal around you, do they? A Warsworn has to be a stalwart soldier. But more than that, you've got to show that fact to the world. So that's the fabled hammer. How does it gleam like that? What odd markings it has. I'd been yearning to return to the field of battle. And I feel that I owe Gwyn this, at the very least. Oathblade, if you thought I'd let you go in there yourself and have all that fun without me, you were sorely mistaken. So long.
To war.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain. And that will be our route as well. Let's go. Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Forsworn. Forsworn. Let's show them what Warsworn really are. Climb to the top. Show these wretches our sword arms. Defeat Beeson. Shouldn't be too hard now, should it?
Come on, we're not at the summit yet.
Oathblade. Oathblade. Forsworn.
We'll hold. Come on, we're not at the summit yet.
Brian Shane stands ready to serve. Yes, you have the hammer. You go on.
I said we'll hold them off. You go on. Do what you must do. Go. Use the hammer. Destroy Kamazandu's crown. And defeat Beeson.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice. We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one. Follow me? I would have freed it, of course. And Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay. Now die!
I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one. That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well. Your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. I will wait, but not for long.
Were you talking to someone? Never mind. I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Kamazondu is restored to its prison, thanks to you. Dead, right over there. Aegon himself would have been impressed. I don't know how you forged it or what magic it contains, but I do know it worked. I saw it for myself. Yes, to the hall. Just come, you'll see. Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay.
Enter. Stand before the sworn assembly. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn. With one hand, we remain sworn to war and the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
We meet again, soldier. Congratulations. You have done remarkable things. The world is better off without such men. I knew her mother well. I think that perhaps Gwyn has always been a hero, waiting for her tale to commence. You could not have found a better companion against this foe. From all I have heard, the title is well earned. Bear it proudly. Many times I have passed these ruins. In my youth, I explored them often, but I never imagined this could be here.
We did it. You did it, I should say. You were like another Kerwin. I still can't believe it. One of the first sworn stands before me, and I can call her friend. Did he truly wish to use Niskaru to win the war, I wonder? Or had Chaos simply twisted his mind? You've more than earned it. I know. I was there.
May I see the hammer? My gods!
I've come all the way from Cluricon to see this true sworn. The tales we've heard of your deeds, of Gwyn's deeds, and it seems that the tales are true. So he thought to end the war, did he? I wake and sleep upon the front, and I've never dreamt such a foolish dream. Where there's war sworn. Our way is the soldier's life. It gets under your skin and into your blood, and there it stays. I've known Gwyn a good many years. Made pledge shield on the same day, she and I. Always knew she had greatness in her. That's a title of honor. See you keep it free of tarnish or shame. That's it then. Looks old for a new-made thing. The light upon it. Swear I've never seen anything like it. And to think old Demon himself once walked this hall. Call me a Castellan without a keep. Within the greater army is a smaller, war-sworn force. And that force answers to me.
Good work, old friend. Now that was a display. We saw the fight in the end, though we were too late and too far to lend a hand. Now there's a feather for your cap, and well deserved at that. It's quite old, I'm sure. Bit dusty for my taste.
What is it? That such a madman exists proves only that there can be others. When the Crystal War truly ends, a keep will be established there in Cluricon. Most of our ranks will come back west, however. Though the old keeps will fill, somehow, I do not foresee idle hands. Something tells me Niskaru will be found, and we will fight them. 1 or 2 rare souls are awarded the rank in a lifetime. Mine was earned saving the Order from schism and disarray. But that was years ago. I am an old soldier. I have seen a great deal, but I am humbled to be standing here.
Know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them? So I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
How might I assist you, young one? Don't even speak of it. You will learn of King Wenson and his brood soon. I, however, find the House of Ballads rather tedious. Their story, farewell.
still under the Wicked Maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, and treated everything as its toy. Lord Airmer slowly approached it and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us properly, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and Fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Although I am a widow, I have the brood to feed. And though our lover's gone, we will not forget their sacrifices and from whence they came.
After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults in truth, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way we will help you to find. There is not wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
A foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giantkin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone. The fleshy weight of steppes crushed the bones of warriors past. Kelleran's legion spread too thin. Beala's prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill-dwellers.
slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorgoath came two beasts instead. Woke two beasts from their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagros struggle, 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morn, a figure emerged, alone and single fay. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
How are you?
Can I help you?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Pack. More reagents. Good, good.
Can I help? We'd normally be better. Stocked batter. We'll come back anytime.
The water shaped with ease. The sand bent just as well. The plants gave way,
The beasts have fled. Even stone must give way to my love. For Dara is grander than this lake I craft, this loch beside this hill. For her, a century's task seems effortless. To make this jewel for Dara's crown, that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood, never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
The love of two hearts beat, as the lapping upon the shore, the herald of the royal seat, as the storm that shakes the sky, the maiden of the forest spring, as the flame attracts the fly, the lion's claw and dove's wing, eventually both will die. He saw the saplings nourished by the gentlest of touches. He went to the river and said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell onto the blaze. A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azured mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass. The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascades sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the she. This haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed released from spell became savage once more. House of Ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Wendy's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
met oath. They embraced each other, and in stillness enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the other danced. And they sang thus. We are Issa, and Own danced. We are Own, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, and Own bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Own wept. Naught of naught, and Issa wept.
She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Olene will always shine among the ballad's lore, for humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Now the vales and dells of Talarain stand abandoned. The once great citadels that stood in triumph now lie in ruins. Once pure, they have left the land, and with it, the mark of mortal sins. We gaze down from our high hill and feel the last warm touch of the sun on our backs. We wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset. The fade wheel of these forgotten kings. Our magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
Good day.
Damn refugees.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire. buds bloomed and the willows wept. Hear us, firstborn, hear us, flesh ones. Own forsakes his throne for a bed of clothes. Your people still search for Own's body lost in the marsh. You scour the sand for the talisman of fate. It is already yours. Gardens of East, the Tuatha Deon, the entropic legacy. Learn well the ways of both Issa and Own, lest the withering return.
The wars of Glir Rathwen came crashing to the ocean's turmoil. Our people, despaired and battle-weary, hiding from the ogre's fists, saw Beala Tirin atop the revered spire, dressed in priestly garb and circled by a camp of mages. Wise Tirin called forth the grace of Lyria, her beauteous song, paragon of the ethereal. The people climbed to her side, a summit cloister of spell-woven forces. She smote the Jotun from the hallowed pinnacle, and never again did they return. Rathir, she named the place where sharp rocks break the water's surface. This home for all Dokkulfar, the lunar crag of Lyria, founded in the 14th year after the parting.
Rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I I hold its dying magic in my arms. Time may sap this country dry and night put out its spark. Still one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Galafor, and it will sing my dying song, long after all the rest is dust.
Come to us! As I free my blood, we free you from your prison. Taste of this and drink. And tear apart your chains. We call you Ophragnos. We summon you. We invoke your presence. We break the prison bones. We break the walls.
The Great Ones contested Engard's knowledge, and time and again they failed. The combat space was a patch of dirt soon became a clearing. A clearing trampled by the feet of warriors, sunk into the earth, became an arena where the bravest mortals heard the House of Balor was born. The Withering War swept across the land. Seelie and Unseelie fought each other. The House of Valor was abandoned for the battlefields of Isa and On. Engard battled hordes as the warriors of Valor thrived on the plains of Erethal. The storm grew as they joined the war, and the Seelie threw back the invaders. When the armies of Own subsided, the Seelie returned to the land, and the House of Valor was forever changed. The conflict of the cycle waned, and the Fae now embodied the peace of sleep. Engard no longer fought, and was without purpose. The great cycle turned through the ages. Seasons passed. A mortal defeated the champion of Valor. His name was Hroth Magnus.
In the market for shards, I've got plenty weighing down. My pack. I have to get rid of them.
Hello, Your Grace. Having a mortal leader in the House of Balor. Will take some. Goodbye. having a mortal lead. I will be here.
Be well, you guys.
Hello. What do you need today? Goodbye.
The general has returned. Aye. Last to our life.
The great general is back, just like she promised. What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wigland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There's no room for error.
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again. I'm doing just fine on my own. In any event, you've got to get to Telera. O'Waglin's troops can't hold the Tuatha back. The only way.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. Threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors. I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault. Normally, I'm a scout, but anybody that can swing a blade has to do their part today. The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off.
chance before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Still alive. You've got to destroy Balor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Balor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Are you reporting in? A Niskaru as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast. Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state. Right, better than dying here, I guess. Let's show those Tuatha. We held off the last wave, and then that thing showed up. I dragged them both here, but I don't think they're gonna make it. The Tuatha are all over our lines. The battle is a bit of a mess right now. I heard them stop pounding, a bunch of fighting, and then nothing. Guess I have you to thank that we're not completely overrun.
I can't believe they're finally gone. It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen? Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Telera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck. Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Allies can come from the strangest places. Any luck out there? I'll meet you in Mel Senshir.
Off into the swamps, I assume? The Fae of House Vengeance has always embraced their anger. Before Gadflow, they accepted it and controlled it. Now they wield it like a pair of swords. When mortals were welcomed into the Feylands, Vengeance already despised us as interlopers. When Gadflow declared war, they were already on his side. None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp. Be on your way.
Greeting. Looking to restock. Ilan Doldran has what. When that Niskaru appeared, I thought that was it. Mel Senshir would fall. No one else in this world could have slain that demon. I thank Lyria you were here with us. The greatest of generals. I heard that when the Niskaru came, she gave her life in order to protect us. Come back again. Game. Looking to restock.
Dylan Doldran has what you need. Come back again.
It is the hero of Melson Shear. Care to take a look at my wares? Looks like she really was the great general after all. Another time, then.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Melson Shear should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. I did not think fate would let us survive that onslaught. It seems that even if fate is not on our side, you are. She was the greatest among us. What happened out there on the wall? I knew she would redeem herself. Thank Lyria she was here, and that her life was not given in vain. I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor. He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Farewell.
Well met.
Guard the oath. Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you... So, a good scout uses more than her eyes. You're one of the few recruits who weren't shipped right off. Good scouting and tracking runs deep among the Warsworn. The same principles apply to... Have you been out there? It's a strange land. Like and with the siege broken, what I'd give to drop my guard. To dare and hope that the end's in sight. Looking sharp, he says every time he sees me. Not the stealthiest of foes, but their tactics are so strange. Sometimes so brilliant. Scouts are vital all the same. So long. The sharper you see, the greater your advantage. Goodbye.
Greetings, hero. How may I assist you? It seems fate smiled on us when she brought you to our city. I was wrong to doubt her. She has proven that she...
Have you seen Adrian Tyr around? Haven't spoken to him since the battle.
The hero of Mel Senshir.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Tilera were magnificent. We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous. Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. It is where we made our stand. Now that the siege has been broken, it will be where we rise up and take the fight back to the cursed Tuatha. Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat. There are 5 in total. Anayan Gaius, Tarek Smith, Saphedra Will, Adrian Tyr, and my sister, Ragnar Sen. Tell me when you are prepared to fight, and I will summon the appropriate warrior. Good luck to you, champion. Excellent. Your first challenger is Anayan Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aid. This should prove interesting. Go with
Lyria smiling upon us now.
That last fight with Anayan was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too. Go with Lyria. You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope you can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Saphedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Saphedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria. You handled Saphedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Good luck. Go with Lyria. Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria. One by one, the greatest of the Alpha have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alpha. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria. You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming. Go with Lyria.
You truly are the champion of the war. Maybe I knew Tilera my whole life. She is a hero to the Alpha. Happy hunting. You truly are the champion of the war. Happy hunting. Yes.
Was that a rat?
Greetings.
Aye, good day.
Back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveler if you need some coin. Krilgarin has returned to lead us once more. I've heard that she was involved in removing the Hierophant. Good. Good. Give them here, and I can pay you all you deserve. There are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the key. Pleasant travels, Burke. Back again? Still could use the pleasant travels, Bert.
Welcome to the war. It's time to celebrate. The Balor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me, let's drink to victory. Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf of bread or read a book. I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory's worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone has to. And if not me, then who? Thought we were doomed, didn't you? You and everybody else. But nobody accounted for the hero of Melsen Shear. No. Not Tak. Not Tak. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Balor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tak. Mother will be ruined.
Take a look, and let me know if you'd like to purchase anything that grows on you. Give yourself a little... time. It will be...
Do you have any idea how depressing it is to be a Fate Weaver in a place like this? I've seen the fate of every soldier in that battle. I do not know what you are or how you are doing whatever it is you're doing. It was a great deed, her sacrifice. It wasn't her fate to die here. She was to continue on, after the fall of the city. I don't know why I came here. Every fate I see ends in a terrible, gruesome... I came here wishing to be of some use to the defenders of the city. But telling them all that they...
Business is booming. I thank Lyria you were here with us, hero. You brought us victory in our... I've been running the Serpent's Tail ever since the original It's not easy keeping a tavern open in the middle of a siege, but the soldiers needed... When she left before, she was far braver and stronger than... What you see around you is a shell of what... Before the Tuatha occupation, But now the city is in ruins, and...
Be on your guard.
Tinkerer here. So it's done. Better you than me, I suppose. With the war still raging, there's always plenty of bad news to deliver. You should see the stacks of them in Rathir. Thank you. You have more courage than I do. And I've stared into the eye of the enemy. Take this. It's my weekly pay. I can't bear to feel its weight.
Look what the dust brought.
Keep walking.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. If you believe the rumors, they attack and then fade into the swamps of Cluricon without a trace. Just go out there, and I suspect they'll find you. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
A few Tuatha must seem nothing to you after what you've seen. Every spare shield and blade from here where death cries as endlessly as the ocean.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
Off into the swamps, I assume? Be on your way.
You're the one who slew the Balor. Honor to you, champion.
I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. I have been leading the Ariad for many seasons now. I may not have the flair that some of our other leaders do, but I get the job done. Don't care what happened on the wall. Talara was a great general, through and through. She'll always be a hero to the Ariad, and to me. The men and women of the Ariad are handpicked for possessing a very particular set of skills. We are the eyes of the Alfar forces. It is our responsibility to move among the enemy, to watch and wait, and when necessary, to kill. My men and I are glad to be free of its walls. It is about time the brass decides to unleash us on these Tuatha dogs. Aye, Cluricon's doomed to drown in blood. Mark my words. Vile creatures. The sooner we kill them all, the better. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. It's been called that ever since they laid the foundations of Mel-Sen-Shir. Even the smallest of plants and critters can kill you out here. Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I sent 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess. Farewell.
Talk to Captain Drafan if you're looking for work. Drafan runs the Ariad. I've never been much for officers, but he gets things done, and he cares about his men and women. War is not won by brute force alone. It takes knowledge and planning to defeat the enemy. That is the Ariad's role. Acquiring the knowledge that will carry us to victory, and sometimes eliminating those with similar knowledge on the other side. I was asked to join the Ariad after my 3rd battle here. Since then, I've probably spent more time in Cluricon than Mel-Sen-Shir. Farewell.
It's me. You did me a good turn in Rathir, don't you remember? Family arms? No matter. I've been to war, and so have you, I hear. Seems I'm cut out for this sort of thing. They're calling me a hero, if you can believe it. I still can hardly believe it myself. But there I was, out there, a score of Tuatha, fast advancing, but not faster than this staff. Sent up a beacon as I held them off until reinforcements came. Won a medal for that, right enough. Used to think it meant sitting in a tower, lobbing a fireball now and then, and dining on hardtack. Out here, it's nothing like that. Nothing at all.